had a fridge up here. Well, not always, but last couple years I have a mini fridge that I got from family a couple years ago, and it was in the laundry room for the longest time, but I moved it finally into the spot in my room that I wanted it, in the corner, and it's wonderful. I do wish the door opened the opposite way, but it's alright. It's really nice to have like ice cold water in my room, I have to say. I'm proud you hydrate better. Yeah, I feel like it also helps me drink more. I know you probably don't believe that, but I mean, I've only had it in my room now for the last like couple of weeks, but I feel like it has made a positive difference, because if I want cold water, I just have to walk over here in my room. I don't have to go downstairs to the kitchen. So when I'm, especially like during my work day, it's so much like the barrier for entry in terms of like executive dysfunction and like getting myself to do something. It's so much easier for me to walk from my office into my room and grab my water quick and take like 30 seconds than it is to go downstairs and, you know, take a few minutes, because that adds up. So, yeah. I'm obsessed with this song right now, guys. Okay, so story time about why I'm late. So, I'm proud of myself, not for being late, obviously. I try really hard not to be, but I got so many things done today for me personally that I needed to get done. I made 4 different calls today. First was to the pharmacy for Gracie's antibiotic, which I realized after the vet called me yesterday for an update. I'm like, yeah, I never got a call from the pharmacy to pick up her med. Let me call them. So I called them today. Turns out they never got the fucking the prescription request last week. So glad I called. They put in a prescription request, and then they said that I should call the vet. So I hang up with them. I called my vet. They're like, oh, like they didn't really know what was going on or why. I guess it didn't go through or whatever. So they were like, we'll try to get this in like today, because I told them the pharmacy, usually there's like a 48-hour turnaround before they even like will fill the prescription. So it's usually like 3 to 4 days. And because it's Wednesday, I don't want their closed on the weekend. So I don't want to have to wait until fucking Monday, another 5 days for Gracie to even start the 2 weeks of medicine. So, so they got it, they faxed it over. So I'm hoping that if not tomorrow, then Friday I can go and pick up the medicine. So that's good. And then I called my glasses place to see if they would give me my prescription over the phone. They would not, because of HIPAA, which, like, okay, I understand HIPAA. Obviously, there's a good reason for it. However, glasses, like when it comes to like vision prescription, that to me is not the same level as a medication prescription. Like, I don't understand. First of all, if you can confirm my identity like over the phone, I don't see why it's an issue. Doctor's offices talk about shit over the phone, like, hello. I don't think that like vision prescription should be as protected. Like, yeah, don't email it, sure. It's still, you know, PII, but, you know, over the phone, I don't know. It was kind of annoying. So I had to go in, and I wanted to order contacts while I was there so I could use my yearly benefit, because I get up to $130 for either glasses or contact lenses, but it ends up working out better for me to do contacts because I can get glasses cheaper elsewhere online once I have the prescription. So, turns out, and this is why I asked in my Discord, because I haven't gotten contacts in like several years at this point, like before COVID, honestly, because I'm a daily glasses wearer. I would only wear contact lenses for special occasions, and the ones I had were fine for, you know, a while. I hadn't needed new ones, so I hadn't bought new ones in a while, but usually I could get like a couple boxes for each eye within my allotment for insurance, which is $130. And she's like, oh, okay, so 3 months supply after your insurance will be $156. And I looked at her and I kind of choked on my spit. I'm like, what? After insurance? She's like, yeah. And of course, 3 months supply is the absolute minimum. I'm like, so I can't order 1 box per eye to keep it under for insurance purposes. She's like, no, that's the least the lowest they offer is 3 months. I'm like, you know, I'm so fucking tired of these like fucking asshole insurance companies having these goddamn policies to like make them additional money. Like, I'm already paying through my job. I think for vision, I think my job covers it, but still, like, it's being covered. We're paying for the insurance. Fucking let people use it without, like, taking advantage of them. Like, let people get what they want. If they want to get 3 months supply and pay for the extra because they daily wear contact lenses, fine. But I really struggle with, like, especially in this day and age, how the economy has been for the last couple of years, how tight budgets have been for not just me, but like everybody. Like, everybody has been feeling the pinch for so many years at this point that it's like, how can you not allow just 1 box? Like, what if people will just have to, what if they can't afford to do a 3-month supply? Like, allow them to do it, you know, for one month at a time. Like, I can't. Anyway, I'm gonna end my tangent on that there. But it was super annoying because I went in, they were like understaffed. I had to wait for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes almost, just for somebody to come out. Then I don't want to call her like an asshole, but I was pacing back and forth waiting because the guy was still fucking with the appointment. And this girl comes from the back, and this other girl who came in like 10, 12 minutes after I did, walks right up to the counter. I was like, oh, I'm here to order contact lenses. And I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? So, thankfully she was like pretty quick. It was like 5 minutes or less. And then I go up and I'm like, yeah, I was waiting. She's like, I'm sorry. I'm like, it's okay. Like, obviously I'm not gonna like make a huge deal about it. It wasn't that much time, but it's like, bro, I'm like, I took time out of my, like, the end of my work day to go and do this before it got dark. I'm just like standing there waiting. Whatever. So, got my glasses prescription. Paid the money for the contacts because I didn't have any other option. So I now have contact lenses for pretty much all of next year because I rarely wear them. So maybe I'll start wearing them for stream or something when I do camera streams. Might be good for like Just Dance. So anyway, that's why I was late. So, oh, I also called my therapist's office to have the funds from my flex spending account transferred over. So, because I either have to use it or lose it by the end of this year, so I literally have like 12 days left. And I finally got the card from my insurance company, so got that taken care of. And then when I got home, I actually went on and I ordered my new glasses too, so those are on their way. So I got a lot done for myself today, and I'm really proud of that because I could have kept working. Like, I had stuff that I didn't get done today at my job, and that's just gonna have to be okay, you know? I don't usually put myself first for that stuff, so I'm getting better about that, which is good. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I wanted to get through story time. 37. I mean late, yeah. 23. Story time. I love it. I love this. I feel like I've heard this before. Shut up. Oh yeah, Preach should have dropped her. Not worth it. Not worth it. told you I did a Pokemon Nuzlocke and beat it first try, step up, bro. Yeah, that would have gone so well, I'm sure. No, Carl! Forget what you see. Where's that source? Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Stand now! No! Thank you for those gifted subs. No more! I cut you off last stream! Missed donation. That's a good one. Thank you. Definitely don't have to do that. Please don't. We should get it? What do you mean? Wait, did I miss it? I don't have anything in my activity feed. There's something in chat. I don't have anything. Did I miss something? Sub goal this time, I guess I'll turn it back on, is to play Getting Over It. So, let me do this. Let me pull up the game preview, like, trailer. I'm like, what am I thinking of? I donated to Streamlabs, but you were talking and it didn't play the sound. I'm so sorry I missed that. Let me open Streamlabs real quick. Hold on. Pause. Also, Sando, stop! I said no more. Why you do this? You just want to make me cry again. I see how it is. Recent events. Also, why is it not in my OBS though? I just found the tip button. I love it. Can I?
Oh my god, what the hell is going on here, Alpha?
You know, I thought I heard something, but I looked over in chat and there was nothing in chat. So I was just like, oh, okay. It's not, I don't think that alert is loud enough. I'll have to turn that up. Thank you. A whole $1 and then $5 to make you see. Oh no. Hey, I have a ton of other sound commands. You have a free A command you could have used too. But thank you. I appreciate you so much. All right, let's get the Getting Over It.
Try turning it off
Oh
and on
my
again.
god. I got to say that to Agilix earlier, without saying it. It was really funny. Getting Over It game trailer. It's an old game. Okay, it's 42 seconds. Oh my god. Somebody speedran it in under 2 minutes. That's fucking crazy. That's like actually fucking crazy. Alright, where's OBS? Let me get this up. I don't want Chrome browser. Okay, music browser I'm gonna mute because it's gonna be the same browser. So let me do window capture. Firefox, YouTube. Capture audio. I don't know what that does. Put that down there. Okay. A little smaller. Should put like a little TV or something in here. Okay, let's put that down here. And close it. Okay. No, no call. Okay, hold on. Let's play the trailer, just so you can see what it is.
Why did I make this?
I don't think I've ever actually
This
officially
horrible
watched
hike up an impossible mountain. I could have made something you would have liked. A game that was empowering, that would save your progress and inch you steadily forward. Since success is delicious, that would have been wise. Instead, I must confess, this isn't nice. It tastes of bitterness. It's capricious. It sets setbacks for the ambitious. It lacks lenience. It's bracing, inhumane. But not everyone's the same. I created this game for a certain kind of person. To hurt them.
That doesn't really tell you much about it. Okay, so you kind of saw like the game mechanism. It's literally that, and it just keeps going up and up and up and up, but like the game does not save, so there are no checkpoints. If you fall from the top all the way back to the bottom, you have to start all the way over. It is the most that I have seen, and granted that's not that many games, but of the games that I have seen, it is one of the most rage-inducing games I have seen. So I offer that with the Mal Rage. I've had this game. When did I buy this? Hold on. Let me go to Steam real quick. Does it like show when you bought a game? Because I never downloaded it. Getting over it. When did I purchase? It doesn't say. No, it doesn't say. It's been several years though. That I've had it and I have not played it. So, all right, let me get to the chat real quick. I wish I had a sound alert. Devil, you literally have 13 of them. What are you talking about? Time for me and my car to make it 28. Is that what the number is? Well, it's 27 now because Sando gifted one. Yeah, I guess it is. I sense a lot of rage I've played. Oh yeah, Devil. Like, that would be like pure Mal Rage. I don't know if you guys have ever seen pure Mal Rage. I've seen that game. Okay, so you know what it is. Very rage-inducing. Exactly. Mallory will throw her computer out the door and it has to geese walking down the road due to that game. I would never. You would never play Sando? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Let's do this. Put the music one back on so I don't forget, because I will forget. Give shit to Scuff streamers. You need to. No, you don't. You don't. Just stop. Just stop. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to add. I wanted to add another tag for Scuff. Because you can have up to 10. Scuff stream. Done. I'm going to start streaming again. You streamed, Devil? Did I know this? I don't feel like I knew this. Alright, let's try to put the, what about GIF Scuff to, what? I don't know what that means. Why do I have all these notifications? I think it's raining outside. Sando. Yeah, and got yelled at least by Mel. Shadow of War. Oh, Devil! Did you see what I pinged you in the Discord? Oh, you streamed Shadow of War. Interesting, okay. Last time I streamed was years ago, gotcha. Kelly yelled a lot too. I love that. I'm so glad. Yeah, Devil, did you see there's a Lord of the Rings game that is free right now on Epic. You have to claim it. I think it's free until tomorrow. Is it for PlayStation? Ooh, that I don't know. I see it as my Netflix alternative. That's fair. That is fair. Look into it, Devil, though, because I don't know if it's cross-plot or not. But check it out because it's co-op Lord of the Rings, and Kurt said that it's basically like rebuilding like the Dwarven lands, which I just think is like so fucking cool. I want to play it so bad. So, if you want to play with me. Yeah, I know! As soon as I saw Lord of the Rings, I was like, I gotta tell Devil! Alright, let me open The Witcher. Am I in the right category? Yes. I don't remember. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. You are Geralt of Rivia, mercenary monster slayer. Before you stands a war-torn, monster-infested continent you can explore at will. Your current contract? Tracking down Ciri, the child of prophecy, a living weapon that can alter the shape of the world. Launching. What screen is it going to put it on, chat? I hope the other one? Yeah, okay, we're good. Enhance your experience. What the fuck is this? CD Project Red launcher? What is this? Continue without account. Whoa. What is this? Cyberpunk 2077? Do I have this? No, get now. I'm like, what? This is confusing. It's like a game launcher from Steam. That's weird. Okay. Play. I don't have the game up yet, Mike. Can't even read chat yet. Can capture? Yes. The Witcher. Ooh, that. Why is that so wonky? That is loud as fuck. Bring that down a little bit. That should be good. How's the volume for you guys?
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
Oh.
Clutching
Because
your
it's not
babes
full
to
screen.
your
Okay, this is
breast.
weird. We'll do the cutscene
Emperor
first.
Emir has marched his legions into our
I'll check
lands,
chat in a minute.
laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. the gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Okay. Ooh, they're singing. Okay. Let me tab out for a second. Catch up with chat. Let me pull it up on the screen because it was hidden. Why is this not coming up? There we go. It was hidden behind Steam and I couldn't tab out. Let's see. It's just a ring. Hello, Michael. I might try it even though it's Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty good even if like you're not like super into Lord of the Rings. I think it's just gonna be better if you are. You know what I mean? Also, it's free, so like, you know, there's literally no harm in trying it. Written gameplay. I already answered that. I wonder how long it'll take Mel to read this. 8:19, 5 minutes. Hydrate. Okay. Today's pace has been around 20 minutes. No, that sounds about right. You have to have a game up to read chat. I had to have the game up for the game scene, which you were fucking commenting on. It's not available. Yeah, but can you get it through Epic Devil? And then because you have the game and it's linked to your account, then can you play it on PS5? You should try that. You would think with no game she reads faster. Whatever. You really want to play with a controller? I will only be playing with a controller if I can invert both axes. If I cannot, then I will be playing with mouse and keyboard. I mean, she has a second monitor. Yeah, it was behind Steam, okay? Mal is moving at the speed of a paraplegic turtle upside down in molasses while smoking dope from Snoop Dogg. Wow, that paints quite a picture, Carl. How many streams are you giving till she gives up on Witcher? I'm not giving up. If I'm starting this, I'm not giving up on it. 2, wow. You guys are so mean. Never played up or heard good things from... Yeah, exactly. 6 minutes is 25 after. Well, it was 24 when I looked at the clock, so... It was 5. That's not the way games work, Mallory, with PlayStation. Well, that's stupid. She's getting spicy. I like it. I was researching and it seems not to work like that. Okay. You can invert. Yes, but can you invert both Y and X axis? Because if it's only Y, then I have to play mouse and keyboard. I have no option. Let's find out. Yes? Okay, cool. Well, then I'll grab my controller. I'll turn it on in a second. Okay. Patch 4.0 highlights. New content. Experience a brand new quest as well as armor, weapons, and alternate outfits inspired by Netflix's The Witcher series. Plus, discover extra in-game goodies with my rewards. I thank you for supporting our work. Photo mode. Make your adventure one to never forget. Okay, that's pretty standard. Cross progression. Start your journey in one place and pick it up in another. No portals necessary. Upload your... How does it even work? Integrated mods. Interesting. Okay. Controls. Enjoy new quality of life improvements. These include dynamic UI customization, faster sign casting. Sign must be something in the game. An alternate default camera, as well as other tweaks to provide a smoother, more modernized gameplay experience. Okay. E. Ha! E! Wait, do the E! You always have options. The question is if you like the options. Yes, that is always the question. Hey, to make The Witcher 3 wild... No. I do not agree. Escape. Where's escape? I don't know why I thought escape was part of like the delete and like end home buttons, not the upper left of my keyboard. That was dumb. Okay, options. This keeps getting flipped down. Controller scheme? No. Control settings. Aha! Yay! I'm probably gonna need to adjust the sensitivity, but we'll come back to that. Gameplay. Is there... What are the alternate appearances? I'm curious what those look like. Video. I'm loving this music. Display? Yes. How do I save? Okay, once you just click X, it does it. Okay. Enter. Okay. Oh, that looks weird. What is going on? What the fuck? Okay, first of all, oops, that's not what I want to do. Why is this not the right fucking aspect ratio? God, I hate this shit. Graphics? No. Oops. God damn it. Until the image? Oh, it's barely visible? Make things brighter. My grandma eyes can see. That's better. Oh, because it's on this. That's why. Okay, that's better. Okay. It's not 1600 by 900, it's 1920 by 1080. But thank you, I figured it out on my own. I know how to do things, it just takes me a little while. That's a bad joke. Why are we flipping me? Invite. Oh my god, Carl! Really need to up the resolution? Oh, yeah, well, I did that. Sounds like Mel needs a hug. Why do you say that? How's the volume? I don't have a hug command. How's the game? I know right now there's no volume, but like, how's the? I can't see what the fucking game. Actually, wait a minute. Let me just move my OBS window over here. Duh. I'm not used to having two windows, you guys. Okay, and then I can pull chat over top of that. Maybe not. Yes, I can. Okay. Your third command is not in yet, Mike. We need a dad joke. What does a robot do? Wow. Oh god, that's bad. That is bad. Okay. Are you guys ready for Witcher? Are you ready? Alright, let me connect my controller. 250 words. Not all dogs. There are some stupid dogs. Come on, please connect automatically. Why do we have to go through this? Why can't it not just be easy? Sort of fuck. Remove device. I have to do this every time. I have to remove the device and then I have to re-fucking pair it. It is so goddamn annoying. Always, definitely. Is that rain or wind? I think it's wind. Connected. Your device is ready to go. Is it? Is it? It is. Let's go! Oh wait, I wanted... Where's the game... hardness? Can I change this to PlayStation? Is that an option? Oh my god, there are so many things. I'm gonna be so overwhelmed. That's what you get for buying Sony shit. Boo. Wait, what? Do you think it's stumped? Haha. Yo. Whoa there. What? What did I say? Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous. I'm talking about, like, you know, you can put it on, like, story mode, easy, like, super difficult. Where is that? Every 5 minutes. There is no, it's just the game. That's not true, Mike. Aglix played this, and he said he played it on story mode. Gracie is so fucking cute, you guys. I literally can't with her. She's sleeping like a little kid where, like, there's light. So they, like, put their arm over their eyes to, like, shield it from the light so they can, like, sleep better. Let me take a picture. God, I can't. She's so cute. She's so precious. I'm gonna post her in the Fur Babies channel. My heart. My whole heart. Just like life, there's only one difficulty. That's not true! Why are you lying? Devil, I am gonna punt you through the computer. I won't say it again. If she ignores me, just start the game. Yeah, I got that. But I don't want to just start the game. I want to start it on easy mode. 33. I mean, technically she didn't interrupt, but I mean, I guess technically. Did I do the baby voice? I might have done the baby voice. Okay. Let me pull this up and then pull this up. Okay, we should be good to go. Okay, this should be good for the game volume. Oh my god. That is loud. I swear to god, with all the bingo shit, I'm never gonna be able to fucking start this game. Jesus Christ. There's stuff that's louder. Does Sando already got bingo? This is ridiculous. I am done. With bingo or stream? There's stuff that's louder? I don't think so. Okay, where's my controller? Just set it down. Ooh, wait. Wow. Thank you for the 5 bits, Michael. Yes? Yeah, I asked an or question, Sando. GG. Main storyline quests for The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt are disabled. Wait. Oh, is that what this is? Start a new game with any installed expansions included. Main storyline quests are disabled. Girls' gear and level are suitable. The quests of the Hearts of Stone expansion? I don't know what these are. Is this DLC? I only bought the base game. High level expansions, okay. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Just the story. Story and sword. Okay, so story and sword sounds like normal. Blood and broken bones sounds like hard or like challenge, and then Death March sounds like expert. So just the story sounds like easy mode. She's locked in. I'm trying. Can I change this later? Or is this... No, I think I'm gonna get frustrated with normal. Yeah, locked in ain't got shit to do with my skill level. Do easy till you know what to do. Yeah, see, yeah, I appreciate you, Sando. Thank you. Show tutorials on. Simulate Witcher 2 save? What does that mean? I didn't play Witcher 2, so I don't know what this means. Off? What is it though? I want to know what it is. Also, my mic looks different in OBS. I don't know why.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh my god. Thank you, Mike, for the biddies. Story relevant for Witcher 2. LOL, so the story? What does that mean? Okay, we have an ad starting in 5 minutes. I kind of feel like I want to just run the ad, run to the bathroom fast. That way we have a whole hour, you know, uninterrupted. The story? I was gonna say, I don't actually have to go pee, but now that I'm thinking about it, I actually might have to. Okay. I don't want to hit, I don't want to go forward because I feel like that's gonna start the thing. There's gonna be a cutscene, so. We'll stay on the screen for a second. I will wash my hands, devil. God. Okay, enjoy the several minutes. It will be. Thanks for your patience, guys. We're gonna start after this, I promise.
asleep amidst the trees. Bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake. Fearing all manner of fools' hearts and ways.
Okay, I am back, and I washed my hands, and I remembered to clip my mic back on my person, my shirt. Okay. Actually, I'm taking my headphones back out because, excuse me, I want to set up on my bed so I can sit for a little bit because I've been standing for a while because I had to stand and wait at my place. And I like really got tired after that. Just standing on those concrete floors fucking sucks for my back and my knees. Ooh, because I'm old. I'm so old. Okay, that's fine. This will just come up. Oh, okay. Oh, this is weird not sitting in my spot, but Gracie's laying down. And she's so cute. Oh, she just woke up and did this little like readjustment thing, but she like tucked her head under. She's so fucking cute, you guys. I can't handle it. So adorable. My chirpy. Alright, I'll pull this in. God, this thing is amazing. Okay. Put my headphones back in, and we are ready to go, finally. Angel girl. I knew there was gonna be a cutscene. Okay, let's go. When did this game come out? It's like it's decently old at this point, I think. Holy shit. It's Bay. This game is almost 10 years old. That's crazy. The graphics are crazy good for that. For a 10-year-old game, this must have been like fucking cutting edge back then. Such a good job with the show with casting the first couple seasons. I can tell who the characters are because they did such a good job with the show that like it's close enough for me. Do I get to play as Yen at any point? Well, I hit my fitness goal. My watch just went off. That looks like a bird skull. That's true, Mike. He Yes, there's a show. Feet. Oh, free? Oh, this is a revealing shot. Oh, don't like that. Oh, no, 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 no.
Skill issue.
No skill issue. Free feet, yeah. Thank you, Mike, for the bit. Huh.
You know I don't find that amusing.
That voice. Huh. Okay.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but
Is
to
this
prod you
allowed
to
on
hurry. It's midday.
Twitch? I've seen other people stream it. Do I have to
Promised
censor
Ciri
anything?
you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Oh, woo? Yes, it is allowed. Okay. Cheeked up on a Wednesday. It's Witcher Wednesday, baby. You can also enable underwear mode. I don't mind it. I just
So, later then.
don't want
See
to
you
get
later.
banned. Hot. Damn. I don't know who that is yet. I don't know if it's Yen or Triss because I can't see the hair. Yeah, let's see it. Okay, it's Yen. I love her. I don't know about game Yen, but show Yen is my girl. She's hot as fuck. Didn't count, he didn't spank. That's fair. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you'll also find detailed information about world lore and gameplay mechanics. Okay. Use your Witcher senses to find the key to the bedroom door. Okay. Oh, sensitivity is high. I feel like I need to turn it down. Minimap in the upper right-hand corner of your display shows your current location in the surrounding area. Underneath the minimap, you'll find the objectives for your active quest. Okay, makes sense? Oh, okay. So triangle is punch. Hold left trigger to use your Witcher senses. Holy fuck. Deals fire damage, protective shield, magic trap, influences opponent's minds, telekinetic blast. Okay. So how do you, oh. How do you use it though? I don't get it. Can I just not use it because I'm inside? Okay. I mean, it says hold to use your Witcher senses. To me, that's use, but... Wait, I don't understand. It's not letting me advance. Or am I supposed to get the thing? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I did that. That's this. Oh, trigger. Wait. No, that's left. Right trigger does nothing. Left bumper zooms in. Right bumper does nothing, or something I can't do right now. Hold left trigger. That's this. I don't know what it's telling. I don't know what it wants me to do. Something is acting up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't get it.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
What am I supposed to do here? Is there a specific one I'm supposed to use?
See, I thought Siri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
That's cute. Okay. How do I use it? I don't get it. Those are signs, not senses? Oh, I have trigger and bumper mixed up. Oops. I still don't see anything though. Oh, there's a glowing block over here. Maybe it's this. To unlock locked doors, walk up to them and press it. I really fucking wish it was PlayStation. I wonder if I play this on the big, I wonder if I can play it on the big screen mode. Or big game mode, whatever the fuck it is. I want PlayStation buttons! How do I get to options? How do I get to settings? There we go. Wow, those motherfuckers wouldn't allow 69. You're joking. All right. I'll, I guess, put this down to the same. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Okay. Should be good. What do we do? I forgot to put my phone down to disturb. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, much better. Okay. How do you sprint? Can you sprint? Oh, okay.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so
Hello,
boring they
Zibby.
put you to sleep too.
Welcome in.
Damn it.
Happy Wednesday.
After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's
Whippersnapper.
told.
Oh
You
god.
like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Oh. Oh, she's blindfolded.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think?
Hello, Ultraman. Welcome
All
in.
right. Take off the
Happy
blindfold.
Wednesday. How you doing?
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger.
I'm glad to hear
Disobeying
it.
his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I
His
know,
crotch is really
and you know
distracting.
that's no
Is it anybody
excuse.
else? Is it just me?
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough.
Oh,
You're
little
gonna read
Siri.
Ghouls and Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Oh boy.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Oh god.
Maybe if you fall.
Sprint. Jump. Wait. What is B? I don't know what B is in PlayStation language. Is it square or circle? No! B is circle. Okay. Hi, Ghost. Buddy, no, this is Mom's sweater, not yours.
Geralt? What is it? Come on.
Chill, little girl. Okay. Tilt? What does tilt mean? Like that?
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your
That's
steps.
from a great height.
Siri, cut it out.
Okay, so how am I supposed to do that safer? It doesn't say how to do that. Well, I'm not a huge fan of these controls here. Where'd she go? Down? Yeah.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back
God,
and
I
help you?
haven't played a game where I had to control perspective in a long time. I don't really count Fortnite. It's different.
Na 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 na.
Holy shit. Be a circle. Thank you, Ultraman. In order to fix this, go into your Steam library.
Geralt?
Holy shit. Okay.
What is it?
Hold on.
Come on.
Okay. Steam library. Okay. Right click on the Witcher 3 game. Go into its properties. No idea if it works while the game is running. Fuck. Okay. Then let me save real quick and then do that and then we'll get right back into it. You cannot save your game right now. Fuck me. Alright, let's just get through this first. Get down to where we need to go and then save and then I'll try it. Oh, man. Why would they make circle jump and not X? Like literally every other game in fucking
What did you expect?
existence. Like, be so for real. Can't save on a ladder, that's all. Oh. Well, okay. We'll get through this cutscene then first. I'm so glad I had
Anything to
stuff
say for
as a
yourself,
tag
young
today.
lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect.
Typical child.
Uncle Vesemir's words.
Using
Well,
words
You're a
against
quick
them.
study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Oh my god. Okay. Combat. Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, Witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools are their trade or their swords. One steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters, okay? Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs, that's what the bumper is, are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly, okay? With simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witchers are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Time to strike. No doom! Man of Woodstone, first of all, hi. Welcome in. Second of all, no doom! No. I was like, how do I draw my sword? Okay. Press up to select or deselect a target. When you have a target selected, all your attacks are directed toward it. You don't have to select a target during combat, but doing so can help you focus. Okay. Is that not up? Is it not up? I don't understand.
Damn it!
It's not the up to D-pad? What is it? What is that? No. Left's bumper is this. I don't know what the button is, you guys. Can somebody translate to PlayStation controller? Click the joystick in, left or right? It's gotta be right. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Mount a fast attack against Vesemir pressing
What
X.
blazes are you doing?
Oh, fuck, what's X? God damn it!
Showing off, Geralt.
Can I do it at this point? You cannot save your game right now, no. God, this tutorial is useless. X is cube, square. Okay, thank you. Fuck.
Strong strikes now.
What's Y? Triangle?
Never lock your elbow when striking, young
Yeah,
lady.
Y must be triangle.
Position, Siri. Footwork. Remember.
To dodge to one side, indicate a direction and pressing B. Okay. To roll out of the way of a blow, choose a direction. Okay.
Parry. Siri,
Left trigger to parry attacks.
Come on, come closer.
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
pretend now, live later.
This is a lot to
Riposte! Strike!
Press
Counter
left trigger just before your opponent strikes to perform a counter strike. Okay.
Maybe a storm's coming.
And one. Take that.
Come on!
Slice
At
your
them.
jugular.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a
Press
few witches'
left
signs.
bumper.
Let's start with Quen.
Oh god. Select the Quen sign. Okay. To cast the sign, press right trigger.
Siri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Fuck. Oh, okay, I guess that wasn't supposed to... That's what I was supposed to do? I don't know.
Siri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see what... Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Oh my god, there's so much, dude.
What now?
Right trigger.
See? If not... All right, Geralt. Come on! Tomfoolery! Enough!
Whoa!
See that, Siri?
Art will knock anyone or anything off balance. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate
Ever
this
fight a
feeling.
witcher?
I'll check chat in a minute, by the way.
Tomfoolery! Enough! Axie can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I... Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Wait, step back. By pressing right bumper. Okay.
Had enough?
Hold RB and aim at one of the highlighted training posts and release the throw the bomb.
What now?
Oh god. There we go. Combat tutorial is now over. If you want, you can continue training with Vesemir. To stop training, simply sheath your sword. Okay.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
No.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Oh no.
Was that all a dream? Or did that happen? Is this it's a flashback, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Did they give us a date to start with? Like,
You all
I'm
right?
just confused.
Had a nightmare.
About?
Okay. It was a dream.
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the
Oh, the
tub
whole
and next
thing
to
was
me,
a dream. Okay.
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Okay, Nelly.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In
Hello,
certain situations.
it's me.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic.
Hello, wizard.
How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it.
No.
Ghouls.
Oh no, I'm not ready for this! I want to change my controls first! No! Monsters, life on the continent and in the Skellige Isles, I don't know how to pronounce that, is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. How do I... This is the regular one, isn't it?
Damn it!
Ah! No! Get off the thing! Get off the head! I'm not getting this! Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
When armies pass, necrophages
Holy
follow.
fuck.
Let's go before any more show up.
Okay, I'm gonna pause there and catch up on chat because I wanted to catch up on chat, but I just okay. Holy shit. Okay. Restart? I don't want to restart. I don't want to go through all that again. I'll be taking a doom break. Gotta let the tolerance go down again. Gotta keep you on your toes. Good. Sounds good. No, no doom, Michael. I ate dinner with the kids, so I was gone. Gotcha. No, there was no doom. Will the ghouls fuck Mallory up? They did. I really love these characters. They are really good so far. Hello, wizard. Rip. I didn't die. Womp womp. Thank you for the bit, Mike. And this enjoy story, right? What are you saying, Double? If there is no doom, then there must be doom now. No, no doom. You should play Helldivers. No. Okay. Am I at a point where I can fucking save? Yes. Okay. Did it save? What the fuck? What do you mean? Okay. 9:27. Yeah, that's right now. Okay. So I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna try to change this. I need to scroll back up. My mom whomped my sister at dinner yesterday, and I was convulsing on the floor laughing. Womp womp. Helldivers when? Never. I don't know. I don't really know what that game is even about, to be honest with you. Okay. Properties, click on the controller. Settings section. Change the drop down at the top to disable Steam input. It has PlayStation selected though. Okay. That lets the game itself detect your controller. Okay, let's try. Play. Can you calm the fuck down when you stream? No, it's not even late! It's fucking 1:30 p.m. Get out of here with this shit. Every fucking time. Liberty, yeah, the only thing I know about it is something democracy, but like that's literally it. Okay. Oh, now there's a tab for Witcher 4. That's cool. Why is there a red X for play? I'm confused. Did it work? Is it showing on stream? Okay, I'm cold. I need to put my sweater on. Oh, the kitties are so cute. They're snuggling now. If I had $1 for every time Mal yelled at me, I'd be able to fly to West Virginia to be yelled at in person. Well, I'm not that loud where I can yell from an entire state away, so don't know why you're going to West Virginia.
Terrified,
Did you know that Mariah Carey is coming to Fortnite? I did know that because Super told me earlier today. I think he told me this morning.
Siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid
Excuse me,
and
that's probably why there was an
ravenous,
update today.
And bites away.
West Virginia
Men
to
of
keep
the
a safe
North,
distance. I hate you so much.
stand at the precipice. Your kings
For my
have
own
failed you,
sake.
so now you
Oh,
turn
you're
to the
ridiculous.
gods.
Oh, we have 5 people
And yet
playing
you do
bingo.
not
By the way,
breathe.
if you have not
You do not
already
kneel to dust your heads with ash.
grabbed a bingo card, you are welcome to do so. It is free to play. If you're on desktop, it'll be somewhere on the stream.
We must look into
If you're on
the
mobile,
trials
it'll
we
be at the
failed
top
long
of
ago.
chat. It should be
In a time
one of
past,
the buttons
our
there at
world
the top.
intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain.
Has 27 happened?
The
I
offspring
don't
of
know.
that
Has it?
cataclysm was the nefarious force called.
Okay, where's the bingo? Where the bingo? 3? I didn't make a bad joke. Do I count as a cat? No. What do you mean? To be honest, if she's loud enough, you could probably. Michael, get the fuck out of here. 27. Did I didn't yell at a cat. I don't think I've yelled at them on stream this time. I've had my ear pop when doing reports once listening to Mal yell stream. That's hilarious. If I count as a cat, that's 27. You don't count as a cat. What do you mean? I can hear from the south of Sydney. You're the worst. Okay.
Old magic.
Let's try this.
Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane.
Now it's not recognizing my controller at all. So that's not gonna work, Sando. It's literally not Oh my god. You know what's really funny is that TTS didn't even fucking play. God, it's so broken. Why is this so loud? I can't think. I'm so sorry to anyone who is here who's new. That's me screaming in slow-mo, by the way, while playing Mario Kart. God, you are the worst. I always forget how long that fucking alert is. No, Doom! Why are you so loud? You're a bozo. Okay, well that's not gonna work. So, let's go back here. Properties, controller, enable Steam input. It marks it as PlayStation, that's why I don't understand. Changing requires restart of game. Fuck. Okay, well, stop. Confirm. So annoying. Your DualSense controller isn't supported by this game. Steam input will translate the device so you will be able to play the game, but you may not see glyphs that match your device. Okay, well then stop. There's a way to do this. Hold on. I haven't done this in a while. With this? Your controller. View layout. See, it has it correct here. Back. This game has built-in controller support for some controllers, but not yours. That's nice. Okay, how do I play the game in... Fuck, I wish Super was here. I don't remember how to do this. Here we go, big picture mode, that's what it is. No Doom, Man of Wisdom. I was gonna rage so hard at this game. Hi Dave, welcome in. But see, it still goes through the launcher. So I don't know if it's gonna be any different. X! Wait a minute, I think this is it! Oh my god, it's not fucking working. My controller's not being recognized. Fuck!
This bard's
Wait!
tale begins near White Orchard. With my
Fuck!
dear
I pressed the wrong thing! God damn it!
His lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer.
No!
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Of course, when armies pass,
Oh, wait.
necrophages follow.
No, this is right.
Let's go before
Skill
any more
issue.
show
Yeah,
up.
but it's still A.
Skill issue.
God damn it. And I just didn't... I fucking missed what that whole thing was because I just was trying to clear the screen. It's not a skill issue! I'm raging harder at chat than I am the game right now. Is there really no way to fucking do this? Because this is gonna kind of piss me off, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Steam settings. Oop. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, because it's in big picture mode? Are you kidding me? Back. Menu? Oh my god. Home. Can you see all this stuff on stream? No, okay. Fuck, I don't know how to do this! Options, maybe? Dude, I hate this so much. If I do disable Steam input, Dave, then my controller doesn't work in the game at all. So that does not work. I already tried that. Abort game, I guess. What do you mean read chat? I am reading chat. Playing bingo 19 and 7. Is it a thing? This is not technical difficulties. This is just incompatibility of systems. 7. We haven't had 500 bits cheered yet. Metapodstone only did it once. It's 300. All the random ones that Mike did not add up to 200. I do not have DS4 installed. How much are we short? 180. You have to change the option. What I posted and then restart the game. It should detect the controller. No, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. It didn't work for Final Fantasy either. Last Friday. It does not detect the controller. Oh my god. You are the worst. I swear to God. You know what? I'm just gonna do it to shut you up. Because Sony is shit, yeah. How do I get out of big picture mode now? Get me out of here! Exit big picture mode. Jesus fuck. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna fucking download it right now. We're just gonna do it live because I'm tired of this. What is it? Just DS4? DS4 Windows? Dude, DS5 Windows. Is it just ds4-windows.com? Can someone confirm in chat, please? Am I still alive? Hello? Okay, well, Wizard's confirmed. You guys can hear me. Sando. Yeah, that's where I just was. Okay, thank you. Download. Oh my god, there's so many different versions! Before opening, you need to install the required drivers. Download. Why are there multiple? Oh, there's Windows and then update or. Extract all. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Why is there a file name that says nefarious? Don't like that. Is this fucking real? What do you mean AO? I'm gonna ban you. That's not what nefarious means. Don't be an asshole, wizard. Oh, apparently it remembered it being on this computer before because it remembered my profile and my color. It says batteries at 0%. I know that's not true. So, what am I supposed to do with this? Edit? Okay, but in this profile, I have it inverted already. Right stick left is right x-axis plus, which means I think right. And then right stick right is right x-axis minus, which I think is left. So do I have to check the link profile ID box? We have an ad starting in 30 seconds. I'd miss you for a little bit, wizard, and then I'd get over it. What is link profile ID? I haven't used that tool, so I don't know how it works. Okay, thank you. Sando? Supa's not here to help. Wizard? There's not even an ad playing yet, so chill out.
It's just a baby.
Sando. Hello. Okay, I guess let me Google it then. The link profile ID checkbox allows you to link a specified profile to a certain controller ID so that when you plug in the controller next. Next time, the selected profile will always be applied to it. This is helpful if you use more than one controller. The edit button will take you, okay. What is the EX thing? Hold on a minute. With recent updates to the Steam client at the time writing this, literally 5 days ago, Steam has enabled Xbox configuration support in the Steam client by default. What this means is that Steam will automatically map a detected Xbox 360 controller to keyboard and mouse bindings initially before launching Steam Bit Picture Mode or launching a game. This presents a problem for PS4 Windows since the created virtual Xbox 360 controller will be mapped to keyboard and mouse actions for desktop mode and games launched outside of the Steam client. In order to use PS4 Windows properly, you have to open Steam Big Picture Mode, navigate to Settings, Controller settings, and uncheck Xbox configuration support along with PlayStation. What? When I'm in Big Picture Mode, I don't know how to go to Settings, though, is the fucking problem. Big Picture Mode, let's try this again. Settings, okay. Controller. Controller settings. Oh, I get it, okay. Xbox configuration support. That's not a thing. Not enabled. I guess we try that. Well, is my controller light is now good. I almost said green. Orange, and it just turned off, actually. What the fuck? I'll hit play, but this is not looking promising, you guys. I literally turned my head to look at my controller, saw the orange light, turned back to look at my computer, and then the light went out. Oh my god, Sando! Are you okay? Is everything okay?
I see you gather before me.
My controller's not
hungry,
working.
terrified, clutching your babes
I might have to
your
return this and
breast.
just get an Xbox controller
Emperor Emir
and have
has
to fucking
marched
relearn
his
the buttons
legions
as much
into
as
our
that
lands,
makes
laid
me want to
siege
claw my
to
eyes
every
out.
fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and
Yeah, my
ravenous,
controller
he
literally turned
bites
off.
and bites away. Men of the North,
It's not working.
you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do
Yeah,
not
I did
kneel
DS4,
to
it's not
dust your
working.
heads with ash.
I mean, DS4 is working, it changed the
Instead,
color,
you
it has to
wail,
profile.
"Why have the gods
But when I put the
forsaken
game
us?"
on, it doesn't work anymore.
We
I
must
turned the
look into the
controller off.
trials we
That's not
failed
connecting
long
now.
ago. In a time past, our
Yeah, I
world
can't skip,
intertwined
like,
with
there's
another
nothing.
through.
And it's still A. And it's not reacting to the game, so I don't know what to do. I can't hold the DS4. You literally told me to download DS4. What do you mean? This not helps with controller issues. Well, apparently not. Mike, I thought you had a PS5 controller. What do you do? WASD, is that a program or are you talking about the buttons on the keyboard? I'm confused. Wizard, I'm going to punt you through the screen. I can hear ghosts snoring over my headphones. You, first of all, must love it because you literally ask for it every time you come in here. There's a program, I can send you the name of it after I put the kids down. Okay. I think that's what it's called. Okay. Why can't they just fucking support PlayStation? Is this game not available on PlayStation? I don't believe that for a fucking second. And if so, then what the hell is the problem? Why am I being punished as a PC player? Being discriminated against. Fucking hate this. They support PlayStation, Sony is just not supporting PC gaming. Well, Sony is shit then. They can suck a fucking dick. So there's no way for me to do this then, is what I'm hearing.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no is right. Interesting. Okay, let's try that. My controller's not on now, what's the problem? Like it's trying to pair, it's just not turning on. I don't understand. Controller 1 was removed or lost connection. Charge the battery. What the fuck? I have not been playing it for that long! There's a trial and is limited, but the full version is $6. Limited by time, not by functionality. Then turn my volume down, wizard. This game feels too hard on mouse and keyboard. Did the game not offer a PlayStation layout and options? In the game itself? Like if I get into the game? I don't think so. You could play Animal Crossing, just turn my stream volume down. Sando, I don't know if you mean in Steam or if you mean in... This isn't working. This is just zapping all of my energy, you guys. I thought the word game was enough info. I don't know what that means. I literally have no idea what that means. What the fuck? I hate this so much. In the game, in the options. In the game, is there no option to change to PlayStation? I don't think so. I thought the word game was enough info. I just got a crafting recipe. Nice. Library. It doesn't work. My controller's on, at least. It's orange, so DS4 is working. But I cannot skip. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh my god, I got it to work. Holy fuck.
With my dear friend Geralt
How do I
of
skip
Rivia
this?
seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd
I can't
eluded
skip
him
this?
for years, but now seemed just a...
Of course, when armies pass,
Let's
necrophages follow.
go!
Let's go before any more show up.
Okay. We did it, chat. All we had to do was be patient and not lose our temper and just persevere. Okay, we're back. I don't have a fursuit, wizard. What do you mean we is crazy? You're crazy. So there were multiple options. It was nothing of what I either read in chat or read online in my own Google searches. It was one of the other options. I was like, you know what? Nothing else has worked. So let's just try this other option. And it fucking worked. Oh, that's all that matters. Okay, let's get comfy. Okay, vitality regeneration. You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour while playing. Okay, we're not doing that. Food and drink can be placed in your consumables slots for quick use during combat. Press up or down To consume them and regenerate vitality, you have some food equipped in your upper consumable slot. Press up now to eat it and regenerate a portion of your vitality. Okay. Okay, cool. Ooh, okay. Because DS4... Oh god, it's backwards. It's fucking inverted now, so it's regular.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew?
I need to uninvert because it's already inverted. Horses. Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse, Roach, to help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, double press L3. L3 is click left joystick, right?
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, it really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
It's not gonna let me go to the settings! Okay. Options. Okay, now we're cooking. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Double press and hold X while moving to gallop.
War is not exactly going our way.
We have
The northern realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old
No longer
borders
gallop, okay.
as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
This is giving like Assassin's Creed vibes right now. Okay, let me bring chat up too. Give me 1 second, because I had to minimize everything. OBS, oops. Bring that over here. Bring chat back up, okay. Okay, game, cool.
We going? Help me! Help!
Ooh. What the fuck? Ew. Fuck off, wizard. Ooh. Yikes.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Okay, Sando, no worries. If you do, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for your help. And for being here and watching.
God,
and for the
that was
gifted
close.
sub.
I was sure
Good
I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
And for the donation.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh,
That's a neck beard if I've ever seen
you'd like a
one.
reward, I suppose.
Damn.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. gets its share of travelers, perhaps you'll learn something there.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
When is The Wizarder 3 coming out? I don't know, you tell me.
Greetings. Greetings.
Okay. When on a road, hold X without steering to automatically follow its path. Excellent.
Slow now. Whoa.
How come it's not? Oh, I have to hold it the whole time?
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts
Yes, I do,
exactly.
okay.
In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here?
Interesting.
Near the main road.
Maybe it's the
And,
war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of
Assassin's
blood,
Creed, you do that
burnt
too.
flesh.
Hold it and then it
Drives
just like
monsters crazy sometimes.
goes
Men
on.
too. We need to watch ourselves
It's
in
like a
White Orchard.
toggle.
And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Populated areas. You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft, and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked as a little paper on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local happenings. Okay.
We'll eat myrtle grass from the house. Hope had a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started
A goose.
squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
What? Take that down before there's trouble. That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaver-lost freaks.
Nobody asked you to have a drink with us, so mind your fucking
Beg
business.
your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Whispering like little schoolgirls.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Options marked will open the shop panel. Okay.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Find sell items using the shop panel. Press X to make a purchase. Okay. Temporarily lowers the required level. All items by 2. I don't know what that means yet. Oh, this is what I have. Okay. Jump sections. Ah. I don't know what these are yet. Alchemy. Homemade pepper vodka. Effect duration. Does it like make you drunk? Dumpling. Cheese. Chimkin. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything right now.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
You hear? Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumb.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Okay. Options marked with a triangle will make use of the axis sign. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. Charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during conversation. Invest in the delusion ability in the character panel.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village
Cool.
a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Fuck around and find out. Badass, I like this.
Be gone! We'll not talk to you.
Okay. Cat! 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 No! I want to pet the cat!
Once more, there are 4 factions.
Can I crouch?
4 factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs
Fuck
and
around and
spades,
find out
except
is literally my entire career.
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Farewell.
Also, do you want to build a snowman? Let's talk to these fuckers.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure.
With tenure.
I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend. No tenure to gain. End notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid! Here's how it's done.
Welcome to Gwent. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals and the cards are their forces. And so it begins. You will go first. Choose a card to redraw. Starting hand. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards. Use these wisely. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left corner indicates its strength. When placed on the battlefield, this value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. This is the unit's combat row icon. This icon indicates the row on the battlefield where the card can be placed. Close combat, ranged combat, and siege combat, okay? Some unit cards have special abilities. This K20 Siege Expert's special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same row. Okay. Oh my god. Weather cards are a type of special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. Alright, then why would I ever use that? At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. But let's skip that for now and go straight to playing. Here's the battlefield. This is your side. This is your opponent's side. During each turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing square. Press X to select a card from your hand. Press X again to place on the battlefield. Okay. Does it say what these things are or do? No. Usually we give them female names, like Jenny, more like Bertha. Ballista. The number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength. I'm so like, oh my god, this is so much information. Both values are updated when a card is played. At the end of the round, the player with the highest total strength wins. During your turn, you can pass by holding down triangle. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the units you already have in play, or should let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. A round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players' total strength is reset to 0. So is this a round? Or no? Death mold. I once made a prisoner vomit his own entrails. Good times. I've bled for Redania. I've killed Redania. Okay, I'm not gonna read that part. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be enough. Bruh. No. Eight. I want this one. Do I have to use it? It won't let me pass. Oh, I have to hold. Oops, I didn't have to use that. Okay. Yeah, I just got that. Okay. Oh my god, now I only have one card left, right? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to... I can't do anything with that. I literally don't have anything. I don't know what that did. I don't think I'm supposed to win this. I don't get it.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What's that like?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Sounds like foreshadowing. Where are the Nilfgaardians?
Done drinking?
I knew these guys were gonna be trouble.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Looks like they're trying to find out.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. You done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
Nice meeting you.
Do I have to wait? Can I talk to him? Ask. Are they not the Nilfgaardians? Am I supposed to ask about Yennefer?
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witch that was hunting nearby. Started poking
for trouble.
When he started twisting and
Hey,
swinging,
ho!
weren't bad, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it weren't. Except it was some drowner that had sapped on him. Witcher,
Where am I supposed to go?
Voidemar, would you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervin now. D-E-R-V.
I don't understand the minimap. What am I supposed to be fucking going toward?
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervin.
Nilfgaardian. My
Kings do the fighting.
That's insane.
Peasants do the dying.
Okay, it's like Diablo. Yes, I got the controller fixed, Mike. Thank you. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay!
Can somebody explain the minimap to me? Because I don't see... It's supposed to have like the objective on the minimap, but I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. It says ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Isn't that... Aren't those... Okay. Is that what the peasants are? Like, I'm confused.
Stay away from me and my family.
You're strange. Whoa.
I don't know who the Nilfgaardians are.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witch that was hunting nearby. Started poking and asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so weren't bad and knocked his head off.
Oh, so it weren't. Except it was some
Oops.
drowner that had sapped on him.
I'm so used to that being...
What did the folk do?
Seemed like they put a sewed his head back on.
Into your
Ladies, they ladies caught the rest. Hush, hush, in the court.
Don't you look at me.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
The orange arrow is the target. Okay.
Looking for trouble?
That's what I thought, but it looked weird. Okay, I can't do this. No! Where's jump? Jump. See, I can't redo it though on controller. It doesn't let me. I can't rebind things on controller. I know what lilac smells like. I don't know what gooseberry smells like. Hydrate. Okay, thank you, Michael. Oh, the kitties are so cute. Okay, wizard. I want to remap this! See, why doesn't it let me change this? Or sometimes where game manufacturers want you to have certain buttons be certain things, so they don't allow you to change the settings. No, but this is the crazy part: is it allows you to remap it on keyboard. So why can't if you have a if the game can detect that you are using a controller, why does it not allow you to remap the button? That's my question. Because they lock the controller settings for reasons. They don't lock keyboards because keyboards vary by region. It's bullshit. It's bullshit! I hate it. Jump is always X! What motherfucker? What dumb, stupid fuck made jump circle? Like, in what fucking world? God, this is so stupid. That's nice, wizard. I don't even know what the right one does. Interact. See, dodge and roll to me are the same fucking thing. Interact. I wonder if I change it so interact is E. So what if I switch these? No. I thought I'd be handy. Okay, well then let's change that back. Damn. Thought I had something there. Locked. I'm just gonna have to get to know the new buttons. Yeah, I don't want circle to be jumped though, wizard. I want X to be jumped, like literally every other game.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazet.
I can't go in here, I guess. Something was glowing over here, yeah. This is we have an ad starting in 2 minutes. Oops. Fuck, I did not want to do that. How do you call the horse again? Press twice.
Come on, Roach.
Why is it going that way if the thing is left? That doesn't make sense. Can I loot while I'm on the horse? It's fucking annoying.
Move it.
Don't know, Roach. No. Okay, no, we're not going the right way. What are you doing?
Not bad.
Oh, you can do it while you're Whoa. Oh, lots of stuff here. Oh, diamond dust. It's like Shiva. Okay.
Go, go.
What do you want, wanderer? Decently. That is what you folk lack.
Okay. Just run up.
What do you want?
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade?
Cool, I made it.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing. To the tower. Go.
Yes?
Cortais Griffin.
Empress Armidas Tweduno.
Nen. Ebstreda. Asandem Kardan.
Es disse Ferin. Nord est ut Haid et Neras.
Requisition the
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
That's fair.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
The griffin.
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I just, before we get into that, I just decided to check. My work thing to see what time my first meeting is tomorrow. And I have a fucking meeting that got scheduled for Friday with my boss and somebody I hate meeting with. So, that's cool. I jinxed it today, guys.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow.
That's fine.
A little strange, though.
I don't know why the three of us are meeting. If it's not with the vendor, it's a literal pointless meeting. Like, he's a hut south of the village. Okay.
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist.
No
She
wizard.
lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Es verweirig. Corpailir serid es marv.
Serid? Serid stylen keen? Nestenk afai e pavilion nordling badas puvin essen.
An feich. Es war diset. Es an morv e pest. Es hit. Du bekagen in this. Nes diset hai.
How do I get out of here?
Es virgach.
I warned you in a bar.
What the fuck? I can't run! Why do they all start attacking me? You lose coin? What the fuck just happened?
Looking for trouble?
Traveler.
What happened?
Monsters. Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well,
Was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
What are those little white dots? Why are there dots over here, but there's nothing there? Holy, making a fake fireplace is harder than making a real one, it seems. How are you making a fake fireplace?
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields. Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
Does anyone at a fireplace mantle to hang stocking from? Yeah, but like, how are you making? I don't understand. What are you making it out of? Like. Something I can take? Yeah, it does. I found out a corner fireplace. Face it with cardboard to start. Bricks for more cardboard and glue them on. Nice. That's fun. Sounds whimsical.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Christmas magic. Yeah, exactly.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Cute. Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking, a few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Amir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Still haven't found
Griffin don't fly
the hunter yet. Cool, I could loot as I run. Was that what your riz? Yes. Okay, I'm tired, so I'm going to sleep. You're ridiculous.
You make my heart go.
Goodbye, wizard. I know you're not going to sleep, but have a good rest of your day.
Good night, my little ones. Happy dreams.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Use your witcher senses. Oh.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav?
Hear
I'm
that?
not going to sleep. It's fucking 3 p.m.
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the
Okay,
truth.
wizard.
Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to theirs. Too late. Attacked another one.
Okay. getting their rip. I think that's it. Now what? Talk to the hunter. Where'd he go? Ooh.
Dieter.
Why gotta be doggies?
You know him. We served at the
Wild
Lord's Manor
dogs,
together,
not doggies.
where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak.
His eyes are yellow.
I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables.
Uh-oh.
They drove me
Oh,
away.
shit.
Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin
I
can
love
hear
that.
me nor spy me. Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians.
They were lads, like ours, just clad in black plate. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp. Grounds black, saturated with blood.
There's nothing else here. I'm gonna go get the herb. Here's a bunny. I think the yellow eyes is a witcher trait they call witches. Yeah, I know. That's why I called it out that he had yellow eyes. But he said he's human.
Got a lump of bread today.
Ooh.
Something moved. Hey! Anyone home?
Oh my god, I can fucking... Oh my god, okay. I don't understand what it's...
Last time I'd lend out anything, I swear.
I don't know what button that is. No. Chat, what button is this? I thought it was the big, like, flat button press thingy, but it doesn't do that. It just does this. What is it?
Skill issue.
No! Yeah, it just does triangle. Chat, what is it supposed to be? I have to look this up. What was it called? Inventory? Press the options button, the middle button on the controller. What if it doesn't let you do that? Push the touchpad like a button and it will open the menu to select the inventory. That's not true. Pressing and holding? Try that. No, it doesn't do anything.
Something moved. Hey! Anyone home?
It doesn't do anything! Character panel.
Skill issue.
Stop. This is just to make the controller thing. What is the touch button on the PS5 controller called? No, I can't remap controller buttons. That's the problem. Yeah, big button in the middle is not the official fucking name. The touchpad. Okay. Okay, what is the control? I need the thing in here. What does it want me to do? Backspace, okay. Okay. We'll see if I have to restart for that to take effect. Cool. No, it doesn't. Awesome. All right. So downloading DS4 was the move because. Wait a minute! Ah! It just fucking clicked. Oh, but I don't want to completely switch those. That's not gonna work. Never mind. I got excited because I can change the mapping in DS4. The problem is that it would switch it for everything, and I don't want that. I only want during fighting X to be switched, or not fighting. Sorry, exploration. So that X is jump. But there's no way for me to do that. Yeah. Okay, well. We at least got that figured out, so. Alright, let me bring chat back up. I found an old school treat today. Bubble jug? I don't even know what that is. A dusty jug of bubblegum nuggets? I literally don't know what that is. Was that English just now? No. Whatever you just said in frustration, I think it was oh my goodness. Okay. Navigate to the character panel. Character levels. When you have gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You get experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. You receive ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points, you can acquire new abilities or improve ones you already have. An ability's color indicates which branch it belongs to. Use L to select an ability, then develop it by pressing square. Okay, so these are all the... Cool. For an ability to take effect, you must first activate it by placing it in any open ability slot. Inactive abilities will not have any effect. Select an ability and press X, then select an empty slot using L and press X to activate the ability. You can deactivate abilities at any time and activate others in their place, okay? I think my cat is catching a buzz off the chemicals in the cardboard I got. Bubble jug was powdered bubble gum. They made you use your saliva to be ew. Which by the time it was one cohesive chunk, it had no flavor. I don't know why that just sounds so gross. What the fuck? How do I put this out? Okay. No, I don't want this. How do I do it? down?
Last time I'd lend out anything, I swear it.
Oh, okay. Was it Ard? Okay, so that's... There we go. Damn, I keep fucking pressing X for this stupid jump. Okay.
Something moved. Hey! Anyone?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan for
Her eyes
protection.
are kind of
see?
yellow too.
He just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a
Just
magpie at a
standing
copper.
there menacingly.
Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Just go in the water? Cannot do that now. Okay. I died. Oh. Oh, there's buckthorn. Okay, I need to get more of it. I don't know how much of it I need. It's probably enough. It'd take forever to swim, why don't you? What is that? That's something else. It's a treasure chest. Bubble tape was much better than bubble jug. Never heard of any of this stuff. I thought I was supposed to go in here, but how am I supposed to get in? Ah.
A corpse. Cracks playing with the stench. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
Found the pan, have ye?
Yes, I found your pan.
Here, your frying pan.
Pretty sure Bubble Jug was big leagues.
But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
Soot's just what the gentleman needed. He scraped it off, and made ink out of it.
And
The
the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper.
Nice. Ooh, baked apples. Ghost is snoring so loud I can hear him over my headphones in the game. The failed bars get ground into a paste and used to fill the wafers of Kit Kats. Interesting. Okay.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Cool. I don't want to fast travel though. Am I supposed to fast travel? I'm confused. Am I supposed to go fight whatever is making that sound? Oh yeah, there are more. Okay, I can't do that when you have it held down with the... That tree glowing? That's the moonlight. Oh wow. Okay. Fuck. am I supposed to do here? Hard sign. Igni. Okay.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
There's nothing like loot with that. Okay.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Okay, you can't use the
Bones. Horse. Dog.
senses or whatever it's called.
Human. A few months' worth.
Oh shit.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Preparing for combat. Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the Witcher's Code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmiths forge weapons, while armorers craft armor. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight. Okay. So from here, maybe look at those. Okay. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh. Does it automatically reload it? I'm confused. I don't like that. I want it to be an instant heal, because I don't know how much it's gonna go. Okay, so now it stops. I think I understand now. So while that thing is going, it loads. Okay. Thought it was a female griffin. Yeah, it was.
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Hold on, let me snooze the ads. We have 11 minutes left. Okay.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Thunderbolt potion. Excuse me. Where the fuck is the Thunderbolt potion? I don't have that. Oh, there it is, okay. It only said 2. Craft item. In order to use an item during gameplay, it must first be equipped using the inventory panel. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. Navigate to the usable items tab using... Use L. Press X to choose it. Select slot. Now I can use this potion during gameplay. Press up to activate the potion in the first slot, or press down. Okay. But it's not showing on my screen as the potion, so how do I don't know how to change that. Okay, I think that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna save here. Cool. Well, I think that went okay for the first time. Let's see, menu. Exit big picture mode. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Twitch. Back to Twitch. Okay, let's see who's on. What do you mean scam, Michael? It's literally been 4 hours. As it is, I went for the full time. I didn't cut it short because I started late. Okay, we're gonna raid our good friend Carl, or Carly, as I like to refer to him. Excuse me. Alright, join the raid, you guys. If you're not a sub, here is your raid message. If you are a sub, here's your raid message. Thank you guys for a great stream. Thank you for all the bits and the subs and the fun. Okay, let me cut, paste this because it's not copying properly. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Michael. Oh my goodness, that was a good start. I think I just need a little bit more practice with the controls. But now that they're PlayStation buttons, I think it'll be better going for next time, so. What sound are you trying to do, Mike? I don't think that's a command. Anyway, thank you guys for joining. I appreciate you very much. You could have spent your time doing anything and you spent some of it here, so I really appreciate you as always. Oh, I changed it. It's, I don't know what it is. Ping me in Discord and I'll look it up in my bot. We're about to raid out. It's gonna end, so. Bye! Bring the hype to Carly. Okay, bye. I'll see you Friday. Might be doing a surprise and then doing more Final Fantasy, so come check it out. Okay, bye, 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 bye.